la vie. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That one's good for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Granger. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis a screen. The 3. And it's Paul with the 3.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Davis gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Davis against George. Here's Granger. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. The turnaround Jay. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it to George. Off target from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis with a screen on Daniels. The offensive rebound. Deflected. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Granger, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 6. To the paint. Here's West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. At the line for 2.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. And miss after miss right now. 1:31 left to play in the first. Mashburn, pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Stolen by Davis. 1:07 left to play in the first.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. 1:05 left to play in the first. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he drops the first. And so he hits both. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 7. Here's Paul. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. 4-3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Paul looking it over. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 9. To the middle. Snatched away. Now the Pacers on the move.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Pass to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. West. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Paul passes to Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Paul.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
He hits the second from the line. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Davis. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn, 6 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside Paul. Nails the wide open jumper. Paul's got 13.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And the jam by George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Now the Pacers with it. Lewis passes to George. The 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Mashburn. Inside. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got it off in time. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Good on the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Outside Davis. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Nope. Problems knocking that one down.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Davis. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 11 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's O'Neal. He has 7. And again, it's the Pacers. From deep.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
They set a pick. Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Davis. Another shot. West misses.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Daniels misses. The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside Paul. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Granger grabs the miss. Pass to Lewis. Daniels outside.
Jamal Nasser. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Granger. For the lead. Another 3 for Indiana. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter. Davis a screen. Paul's got space. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Paul's got 23 points.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Lets it fly. Can't hit that one.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Tries it from 19. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And when Paul gets to his spots, it doesn't matter if the defense is there. He's got a deadly jumper.
George against Davis. Count the basket. George has got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Davis. Here's West. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The shake. And again, it's Chris Paul. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Georgia's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Granger. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And the Pelicans with possession here. They've led by as many as 11.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
George passes to O'Neal. Daniels outside. Daniels a screen on Davis. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul fires. Cashes in from 18.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Paul! 19-footer is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, he leaves no question.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Davis. Bucket is good.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
George, money from 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's West. Shoots from 14. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
George! No good from 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Paul. Getting crafty. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Here's Lewis. Stolen! Paul fires! And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Davis. Pulls it up. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the first basket of the game for the Pelicans.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. Launches a 3. Doesn't go either for Davis.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nobody near Granger. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul George with the steal. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
West finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Inside, West passes to Davis. Can they get it? Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Lewis, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Davis over George. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Granger. Carries it down low. Granger's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pacers leading by 3. And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. And taken away by Paul. And here's Davis for 3. Lewis grabs the board. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. High post, Davis. Over to the left wing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's George. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And again, it's Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Pick by West. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis, the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
And the wide open shot from Paul. No good on the triple. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet. They get it again. Davis staying with it.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Granger passes to Daniels. Davis in the corner. Fires for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 7.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
It's tipped past O'Neal. West with the steal. Davis gets a wide open look, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. O'Neal looking around. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Davis. George dishes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Here's Mashburn from the stripe, and he makes that one.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Paul against Lewis. In the corner, George with it. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And George with the stuff.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Here's Granger and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They get it back. Lewis outside. O'Neal a screen on Paul. To the middle. And finished off by O'Neal.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Daniels, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
No coverage that time.
David West for 3.
West has got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Outside for Lewis. From the arc. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Lewis has got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Granger, and the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Davis, the pass to West. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. He's got 12. West kicks to Davis. Back to West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. And here's West from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Davis finds West. Here's Mashburn. To halt the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The three from George. Trains the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Here's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And George, here we go. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis against George. That's with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Pass to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's West. Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Lewis. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. Clock at 4. And again, it's Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Mashburn. West a screen on George. And here's Davis for 3. And a fast break now for the Pacers. A nice shot by Granger.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now Lewis. Davis missing from long range. Lewis dishes to Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Back to Lewis. And there's the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Ball outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The deep three from George. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 10 points here in the second half. For three, West. It's good from long range.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Lewis passes to Granger. 1:21 left in the third. Back to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three, and the Pacers another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
In the corner, George with it. Back to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the three. The offensive rebound.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Kicks it out to Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Good on the triple. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pacers leading by 23. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Granger dishes to Lewis. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This
The rule stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes...
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Buries it from 3-point range. Lewis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
For 3, West gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Here's Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Free throw line jump shot, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now in the night. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Paul George. Davis looking for an opening. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
West outside, puts up a deep 3. Is it alive? Davis on the follow.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drained from outside.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Paul with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots it.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
George. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Mashburn. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers leading by 19. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's Granger with the jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now here's Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Knocks down the 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. 6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
That's good from West on the assist by Paul.
3.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 4th. It's stolen by Davis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. The tray. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans. The 3 from George. No good. So no problem for Indiana. as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Basket, good. Here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shoots the 3. And Lever pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nowitzki for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Down low. It's stolen. Lever against Doncic. Beyond the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for 3. And Lever pulls it down. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
From past the arc. Blackman's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's English. The 11-footer. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Mavericks trail by 3. English with the steal. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's a player. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Nowitzki's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Thompson for the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's Aguirre. Dirk Nowitzki again. Nowitzki's got 11.
Now, in the pick-and-roll game, whether as a screener or pick-and-pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
Here's Lever. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Doncic. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, the Mavericks score.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Five seconds left here in the first quarter. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Thompson. And it's Luka with the rebound. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Over Thompson. Nowitzki for 3. Lever pulls it in. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Thompson outside. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
To the inside. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Blackman. Poked away.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Nowitzki for three. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. The putback. Here's Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
So it's the Mavericks now. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Blackman's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
He was all alone on that one. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Seven seconds left in the second quarter. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Again, Lever missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
To the middle. It's tipped. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Drills the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
There's Lever with the three, and the three ball is good. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Nice stroke from long range. And if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. Thompson outside from deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Denver leading by 3. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Nuggets on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver. They get it back, and he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Anthony, outside Lever. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The Nuggets leading by 9. And English kicks to Jokic. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shoots from the high post, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Outside Anthony to the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. To end the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's English for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 5. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's miss, lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Here's Blackman, and he gets it to go from the high post. Denver leading by 17. To the middle, and stolen by Aguirre. English with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here is English. Dirk Nowitzki getting his three to go. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's English. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The three for Doncic. And there's the three.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Takes the shot. English against Nowitzki. Lever taking his time here. And there it is for him. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Down he goes for 3.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Lever. Fast break Dallas. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Offline with his 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Thompson. And it's Denver scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Picked away. Nowitzki for 3, and down goes the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
At the line for the Nuggets.
So Anthony nails both of them. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki for 3. 3. Good. Thompson outside. Here's Nowitzki from deep. Knocks down the 3. Thompson surveying the floor. Buries the jumper.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Anthony. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our side.
so the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. It's intercepted. Here's Aguirre. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Lever passes to Thompson. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Jokic to the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Thompson, again, Denver scores.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Aguirre to the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic passes to English. Thompson left side. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. And he gets the bucket. Doncic outside, into the lane. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Fires top of the key. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Lever, the shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lever's got his second bucket of the game. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
That puts him in the lead. Thompson's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And it's Jokic for the ball for Denver. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket is good. He has 7.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Puts the move on. They get the rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Nowitzki, and the layup is good off the glass.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson, 10 points for him. Here's Jokic, dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Doncic. And he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 6.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. From the wing, nice jump shot. Give him 8 points now. Mavericks trail by 5. Down low. Here's Aguirre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the right side. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he comes up with a bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Goes up on the wing. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here are the Nuggets with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Fires it. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 11 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Thompson for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Thompson, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Thompson's got 20 points. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round, please. And measuring up the shot. Oh, so close. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Lever, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Lever. He's got 16. That one goes. Count it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Aguirre. Releases. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Anthony outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nowitzki's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The Nuggets trail. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot clock at 6. English, that's good. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the screen to the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Lever. Give him 20. Pass to Anthony. From the high post. And another basket for Denver. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Lever. A minute 4 left to play in the third. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 23.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Lever. After the basket by Dallas. Pass to Thompson. Nifty move. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. That one's good for 2. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. Not this time. Deflects the pass. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. The steal. They're running. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Now here's Thompson. From behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Thompson, that's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Aguirre. Right wing. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Goes back up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. Lets it go from the wing. Thompson, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
They have a never give up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Cash from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, the shot is off. Denver leading by 5. Thompson outside. Here's English. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
So it's Denver now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Book it!
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Aguirre. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Bucket!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Lever. It's money from deep.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Doncic. 1:19 left to play in the 4th quarter.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
He shoots. He knocks down the jumper. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. Driving inside. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. Anthony pulls it down. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Not that time. Misses the 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena,
I just can't let you go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Blackman's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Nowitzki with the rebound. Maguire against Jokic. 3-pointer. And the shot goes in for Maguire.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Deflects the pass. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Maguire's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-3 run. From downtown, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 9. Outside, Aguirre. Puts it up. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Doncic with the steal. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. There's the pick or the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic kicks to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Feeds away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
That shot wide open. That's 7 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
A 3 from Maguire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got 11.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Off on the layup.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
English misses. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Nowitzki into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Thompson. Anthony looking it over. From outside, off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lever from long range. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lever passes to Thompson. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you very much.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mavericks leading by 4. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A shot off that time. Good defense by Jokic. Lever from long range. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside, Aguirre. There's the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Lever on the wing. .26 seconds left here in the second. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki for three. Drops in the tray. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
English outside. And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Picked by Anthony. Thompson. It's good from about 19 feet. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Now Nowitzki. A fadeaway. Again, the Mavericks score.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's Lever with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 9 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Fires from the line. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Thompson.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic against Lever. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Thompson kicks to English. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Lever. English outside. Lets it go with the 3. The putback and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Count the basket. Blackman's got 11.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Lets it go from deep. From the top of the key, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Jokic finds Anthony. From outside the arc, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Lever from long range. Here's Anthony. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
There's a good screen. A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Here's English. Yep, it counts. English has got 11 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Lever against Doncic. A 3 from McGuire.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Thompson finds English. Fires from deep. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A good look from Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. Doncic against Lever. Donaldson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Outside, English. Shot clock at 5.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Aguirre against English. Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And it's tied up with that one.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's English with the drive. Oh, the dunk. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Jokic pulls it down.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point three-point stroke is off.
Diving in. Another chance here. Lever taking his time here. Here's Thompson. Another chance. Count the basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Buries the deep ball.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson outside. No one near him. He puts in the J.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Nowitzki. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
The three is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
English with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Lever outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Now Thompson. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the three misses. Timeout call, Nuggets. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime, and we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Doncic there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Releases from 15. That shot, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Now Doncic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Luka Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Lever against Doncic. The 3 doesn't go.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's the 3. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Now Jokic. Thompson looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Nowitzki. it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Misses the three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Doncic steps on the gas. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
To tie it up. And there's the three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Zero's finished, and they're going to have to carry him off from their shoulders for that one.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's West. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Paul. For 3. Here's Davis. And finally, they hit one.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
There's Davis with the 3. Fires, hitting the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
They double-team George. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Davis can't hit.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
There's the drive. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the basket by West.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Now here's George. And the 3-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. That shot is good, Lewis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Screen by O'Neal. Crafty move. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game. The Pelicans trail. Davis probing. Left side Paul. Left side Davis. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. Daniels the screen on Paul. Lewis. The putback. Rebounded by West. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Davis from long range. They get it back. They shoot again. Outside Paul. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 6.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. From the wing. That shot is good, Lewis. 10 points for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Screen by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. 3 points is better than 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've placed an emphasis on beating up that offensive glass, and it's paying off with all of these second chance buckets.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Launches it, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Davis, that's good.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's a 3 from Paul. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. He's scoreless. Knocked again!
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Daniels a screen on Paul. Daniels, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Screen by O'Neal. The 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. There's the 3. Paul with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Davis. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 8 points. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Lewis. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
George for 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On the take. And that one is hammered home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Assisted.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. O'Neal's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Shoots. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. 3-pointer. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Granger knocks down the long J. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Outside Paul. Fires from deep. That won't go either for Paul. Paul with a steal. Takes the three. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Lewis. Here's George. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pelicans trail by 3. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 5.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
George for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And Davis gets it to go. About a minute played here in the second half. George against Davis. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Paul passes to Davis. Here's West for the lead. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's West. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Fade away. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The kick out to Paul. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. 2:46 left to play in the third quarter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
George, good. George has got 9 points.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Pass to Mashburn. The three ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 4. To the wing on the left.
David West. First personal foul. Third team foul.
George outside. And there's the lob.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Davis. No good from outside. And he drives in. Here's Granger. Oh, offline. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. From the arc. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Nice shot by George.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Yes, it's good. West has got 21.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
George against Davis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Counted from distance. 22 points for him. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Lewis driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And it's Pelicans ball. Take it away. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, the turnaround is in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Davis outside. Oh, it's stolen away. George. Nice. That one's good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Davis. Here's West. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Lewis. Here's the teardrop. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's blocked. And no one in the vicinity.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
11 feet out. Oh, it misses. Pacers leading by 11. George outside. Davis against Daniels. And they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Lewis. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's West. And he nails it.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
No good. Indiana on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
The fear honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Mashburn. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks hits the rim.
And it's Granger penetrating, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Lewis. To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. It's tipped. Outside, Davis. And that one's on target from the wing.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Granger. On the wing, George. Clock at 6. Granger outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Kicks it out to Paul. Second shot opportunity. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. No problems knocking that one down. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And finished off by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Lewis attacking a beautiful reverse layup. He has 7.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Paul missing again. Indiana trailing here. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger inside the line. And again, it's Indiana.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. Picked by West. Mashburn, the pass to West. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. And here's George for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. West setting the pick for Davis. They grab their own miss. Back to Paul. The 3. They shoot again. And it's Daniels with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Paul against Lewis. Granger outside. Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And here's George for 3. Up again. The kick out to O'Neal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Paul passes to West. Over O'Neal. West a screen on Granger. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Daniel. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Davis puts it in. Indiana leading. Outside, George. Here's Daniels, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. Now Lewis. He has 7 to the paint. Granger outside. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Good on the triple.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Paul kicks it to West, and so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see, then he hits you with the reveal.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got 9. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. Granger with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Now here's Davis. He has 7. Money from the wing. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
George looking over the floor. There's the triple. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Lets it go. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Now the Pacers with it. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 8 points for him.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Davis puts it in.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Now here's Lewis. 9 points in the game so far. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Paul dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. Guarded by O'Neal. West, that's good. Got was back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Now, here's George. The turnaround jumper. Count it. George has got 8.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul, no one around him. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, Indiana. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now, here is George. 8 points for him. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And George with the stuff.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Over Lewis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
West with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Paul with the bucket.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
O'Neal a screen on Davis. And George kicks to Lewis. With the drive. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Six on the shot clock. O'Neal wide open. That 3 off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Outside for Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Davis has the open look. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 1:19 left in the third. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Pass to West. Stolen by O'Neal. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. And Lewis has it in the corner. Back to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. They now take the lead. Lewis has got 11 points.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Launches a 3. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
New Orleans leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Lewis against Paul. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal kicks to George. Over Davis, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And George, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
For 3, West. And the Pelicans miss again. Granger passes to Daniels. It's stolen by West. And even 3-on-3 break. Davis kicks it to West. Shoots. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
No good on the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Up again, sees him with the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And that one drops.
And And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
West a screen on Granger. Jacks up a three. Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George. The shot is good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
The three goes down.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
It's stolen by Davis. Now Paul. Oh, great touch off the pass.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
George! There's the jumper. Nice one.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Davis.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Lewis against Paul. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Second team foul. Indiana.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. And here's Indiana.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
No good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Buries the deep ball. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. It's George on the wing, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the basket by West.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George outside. No good on the triple. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Davis hits.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
From the top of the key, Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Shoots over George. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Launches a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lewis passes to George. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Misses the follow-up. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Right side Davis. Wide open look. And it's New Orleans with another. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 6. Here's Lewis. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. This one for 3. Another 3 for Indiana. On offense here are the Pelicans. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. O'Neal passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Paul. And it's Davis penetrating. The kick out to Paul. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Tip. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Indiana on D. To the middle. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Davis. George defending. Davis can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Counted.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Outside for Davis. Will it go? And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
3-pointer O'Neal. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Still without a bucket. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket. Lewis has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Davis a screen. Here's Paul. Drops one in from the wing. Paul's got his first points of the night.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
George against Paul. George, good. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul taking his time here. Shoots it from the corner, and it's good. 2 points. Paul's got his second basket. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Daniels a screen on Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 16 points now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And George with the jam.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this game.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Lewis passes to O'Neal for 3. George, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
West misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Granger passes to Daniels. And there's a pick. A shot from the low post is good. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Mashburn. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 1 minute left to play in the first half. George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 6.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Lewis with 4 on the clock. Ball stolen. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's West. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Granger. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Davis with a screen on George. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Davis against George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Three-pointer O'Neal buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Davis with room to shoot. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal, and all around the rim that time before dropping. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
George passes to Lewis. From outside the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Davis a screen from downtown. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's West. Puts it up from 15. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Takes a three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. For three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Lewis. Tips it up. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's George. Money from 17 feet out. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Well, the defender's so quick to react to Paul George. When you have a scorer of his nature, you've got to be. It just didn't matter.
Here's the pick. There's Davis with the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Lewis. He's got 22. 2 on the clock. George with the bucket. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Inside. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. There's a screen. Here's Granger. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
6 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's West. It's rebounded by George.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Davis. Out left to the wing. Nice move. A nice shot by Mashburn.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside O'Neal. Money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, he picked him clean. Knocked away. Here's Davis. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. No.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Daniels.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Davis outside. Davis with a screen on George. The shot is money.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From downtown. Oh, it's off target. Pelicans trail by 8. Fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. Good on both. New Orleans now, time running out. Using the glass to lay it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And stolen by Paul. In transition. Ooh, the shot misses. O'Neal on the wing. Another chance. For 3. Cleared away by Davis. And here's New Orleans now. 11-point game. Shot's no good. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is off. And rejected. George! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Thompson with the bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here is Aguirre.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And English kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Anthony. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lever has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Blackman. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Anthony kicks to Lever. Thompson outside. Lock at 6. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's Lever with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Outside Lever. Fires the 3. Tries again. Shot clock at 6. Again, Lever missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Nuggets trail. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now, here's Jokic. Nothing on the board. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic fires from way outside. And the Mavericks another 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Nice D from Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. To the inside. Pass to Blackman. The three-pointer no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Doncic. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. They set the screen. Blackman's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on him.
Doncic with it. Defended by Lever. Anthony taking his time here. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. To the middle. Poke loose. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Donaldson. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Lever against Doncic. Misses the three. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lever, that's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson in the post. He's against Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And here's Anthony for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 8 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's English. Out to Thompson. A three ball. Aguirre grabs the miss. Jokic with the steal. English looking around. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Up top, English. And stolen by Nowitzki. There's a 4-second difference from the shot. Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Outside for Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Thompson outside. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Thompson's got 9.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. There's the screen. Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, and coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Jokic. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 3. Fires top of the key. Good work there as it goes. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Anthony. Picked by Anthony. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And here's English for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Dallas leading by 3. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From the top of the key, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
It's Thompson off the drive. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Takes the 3, and it's sent back by Jokic. For 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Outside, Aguirre. Thompson in the post. Aguirre covering. The shot by Thompson, no good. Pass break, Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Over Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Donaldson's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Donaldson. He's got 10. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get there.
The 3 from Anthony, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 20 points. Right side Lever pulls up. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Mavericks leading by 11. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lever against Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time. And that's he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Again, the Mavericks score.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here is Doncic. And good! From way outside, it's in!
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's Thompson off the drive. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Lever finds Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Doncic with it. A three from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down it goes for 3.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Anthony, 12-footer, gets it.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Dallas leading by 14. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Doncic, 6 to shoot. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here is Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside, Aguirre. Puts it up. And he trains the J.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
It's deflected. Luka Doncic. Good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Pass to Nowitzki, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lever passes to Anthony. Jokic the screen from outside the arc, and Anthony hits from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Now here's Anthony. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson, tip back in for 2.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. No one covering.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds in the defensive end.
Down low. English. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
From deep, here's Doncic, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
The 3 from Thompson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to English. Thompson left side. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. And here's Doncic outside, hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got his third basket on the night right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
a nice shot by Doncic.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Lever can't get it to go.
you often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Donaldson can't get it to go. Anthony up top. 10 points for him. The three from Thompson gets the three ball to go. Thompson's got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Steps back and fires, and he knocks the jumper down.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
English passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson goes in. There's the block. Doncic right side. Fader on the way. Basket's good. Aguirre's got his first 2 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Thompson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Doncic, count it.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
To the left wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony, the pass to English. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Doncic. From deep. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Thompson, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jokic in the post. Jokic muscles it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic with the bucket.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
It's a close game here in Denver. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Jokic finds Thompson. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Misses the layup. Aguirre passes to Blackman.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
7 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lever. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here he goes. It's tipped. They recover it. Jokic passes to Lever. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. To the left side wing. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thompson attacking. Here's Lever. Off off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good from the top of the key. Nowitzki's got 9. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Here's English. Fires in the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From 20 feet. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Anthony. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Thompson. 10 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Drains the triple. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Anthony.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Sinks the tray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Doncic. Minute 32 left in the third. Fades and shoots. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. English passes to Anthony. Can they get it? Here's Lever. And he drops that one in. Lever's got 5. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as a shooter.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Doncic launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Thompson on the take. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Nuggets trail by 11. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson with another miss. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. No good from the wing. Thompson outside. 1 second left. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 16.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Dallas leading by 9. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Jokic got a hand on it.
Denver foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. And they get it back. They set the screen. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Goes back up. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And here's Thompson for three. The triple drop.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Doncic. And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 17. Fires away from outside. Jokic with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Banks it home. Big shot.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
The three is in.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
And here's Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, what a move. Oh, rise and fire.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 13-point lead. The 17-footer. Oh, he jammed it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's English. The free ball is down. It's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here's Dallas. 11-point game. Doncic on the wing. Fires the three. Oh, the offensive board, Dallas. And it's rejected.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel...
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Thompson. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Blackman. Shoots. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And English gets it to go.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here is Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Doncic, no good. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Anthony against Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's stolen by Lever. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Lever passes to Carmelo. And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 5 now.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Lieber's got it. English's shot is good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Doncic. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 15. And Lieber has it in the corner. Here we go, all alone, all going up court. Nowitzki for three, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Jokic passes to English from about 19 feet. Moves back up, out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Lever. Nice D from Doncic.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
There's Aguirre, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 11-point game. English with no one around. Out to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Dallas, Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. It's Jokic top of the key. It's Jokic inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And the basket by Blackman.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Thompson in the corner. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside for Lever.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
On the wing, Doncic. No good on the three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And that one's good. Doncic.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lever kicks to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's the screen, and Nowitzki has it in the corner. From the arc, Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Now here's Lever. He has 6. Out to Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And here's English for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
A 3 from Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead. English. No good, unable to end this run. Launches a 3. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from the corner, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki finds Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. To the inside. Here's English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Thompson passes to English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. A 3 from Aguirre. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. With the putback and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 11.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Black. From about 19 feet, buries the jump shot. Blackman's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 21.
His three-point mechanics flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. And English kicks to Anthony. And he comes up with the deuce. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The 3 for Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 19-foot shot and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lever kicks to Thompson. And there's the drive. Here's English. Jokic passes to English. Really left alone that time. English has got 10 points in the game.
And you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
English passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by English. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Clock at 6. For the lead, it's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Doncic feeling it out. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's English for 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Dallas leading by a point. And after a quick break, we're going to come in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. Lever drives in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Shoots the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Thompson looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. Here's Anthony. No good on the fadeaway.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
18 feet out and right on target with the swish. Blackman's got 25 points. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Doncic with it. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
Throwing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Thompson. Aguirre against English. No good from 3. Mavericks leading by 3. Driving inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. He nails the jump shot.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Outside Jokic. Thompson fires. Now Anthony. Doncic with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in that.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up the 3. Dirk with the 3.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
It's deflected. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Fires the 3. Clean from outside.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Trying again.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
English against Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play inside. Here's Blackman. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Doncic. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never